Okay, we are back with more StarCraft, and this is the super stressful mission where I have to beat it in 25 minutes on the game clock. Otherwise we lose. So last week we had a mission where I made a mistake in the first 10 minutes of the level and it caused me to die an hour later, and I would like to avoid that. So as we discussed, I ended up using a guide for that one that had some cheese with ultralisks. I've looked at a walkthrough for this stage as well, and the recommendation to do it within the time limit is to build a Nydus Canal just west of the Protoss base, and then send your reinforcements in there as soon as possible. So just to kind of review what that is before I restart the mission. I'm probably also, unfortunately, going to have to run most of this mission on a pretty low play speed. I know most of the game I've been playing at a higher play speed. So I think what we're supposed to do, if the map were revealed, there's technically a big long path along this north part that you have to go across to get to the base, or alternatively you could go along the bottom, and the cheese to beat it in time is to send an Overlord over with a drone, build a small base over here, and then make a Nydus Canal to send your reinforcements through. Because otherwise I think it's going to take you way too much time, and there's Terrans on both the north and south sides that'll beat you up if you choose to go the long way to get there. I'm hoping, knowing that is going to be enough that we're not going to have to restart this mission from scratch to beat it in the 25-minute limit. But I guess we'll find out. Hey Jahan, hey Kiri, how you doing? I think we mostly want Hydralisks, it sounded like. Guess we take these starting Guardians to immediately take out the photon cannons on this ridge, because otherwise they're a big problem, I guess. With the time limit, it seems like it's one of those things where you just have to know before you start the mission that there are few Terrans along the south. And then once you fail, restart and try again. Guide also says it's pointless to expand in this level because you're not going to tap out these mineral fields by the time the time limit's up. So there's that. We also want to pick up basically all the Overlord upgrades.
Our forces are under attack.
We wanted to get in range of that one there. Working on it. Oh, cool. I should let Eternus and Tzaid know. I'm really excited about sharing it with people. Sakaguchi? I think that's probably all of the drones that I need. Looks like I've oversaturated the gas here. If I ever see 2 units waiting, I've oversaturated the gas, right? Transporting, we want to do maybe sight here soon. Trying. Bullshit. Thanks, Rico. I'm trying. I feel like I've already screwed it up beyond recovery, based on how much time is on the clock right now, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, this is what I was supposed to do with the destroyers, is otherwise these photon cannons would not be reachable from the base.
Forces are under attack.
Might already be too late. I don't think they can get away from a carrier like that. Okay, still waiting on transporting. Oh yeah, they're super dead. Okay. I'm gonna need to go back to before I use my Guardians for that. Cleared the plateau, which was the main reason for sending them over there, so... But I already start with 2 evolution chambers? Shit, I didn't see that. Oh well. I guess I can get the melee attacks. We are going to use Zerglings for this one, I guess. Wait for stuff. This is about as good as I'm gonna get with drones, right? Like, it looks like... I think there's a drone on almost every node. Maybe there's not one on the very bottom node, but... Seems hard to control for. You need to get 1 drone for this transportation strategy here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Just got Overlords. Involving everything else that's relevant. I'm allowed to do this without harassment. Do I need any tech tree buildings in order to get Nydus colonies. I've never built them before. Just the hive. They start with. Okay. I don't know if the sight range upgrade is even worth it. It's hard to tell. I don't think the computer is set to harass me there, but I'm not sure. Really? Thought I would need to have this.
Evolution complete.
I need to have two. Are they just connected by default, or do they just rotate through any that are available?
We require more Vespene gas.
Just goes in order if you have multiple. So I mean, so like if you build canal A, the very next canal you make will be A prime. And if you make B, the next one you make after that will be B prime, and so on. Alright, it has to finish building for me to use it. Doesn't just know that's where I want to go.
Evolution complete.
Wait, so did I already screw this up? Oh shit, okay. Thank you for clarifying that.
Evolution complete.
Both 150 either way.
We require more Vespene gas.
Need more gas.
Evolution complete.
That more than the missile attacks, like the Hydralisks are going to be a bigger deal overall to our success here. Okay, so I need to get a feel for how bad their defenses actually are, because I currently have no idea. So, probably should have been spamming Zerglings this whole time. Shit. You're supposed to make some Scourge too, which are expensive. The idea with the Scourge is that you just rush them onto the carrier. hear the sounds of harassment shit. I don't actually lose the upgrades if they destroy that building. I just can't make more of them, is that right? Made it sound like I wasn't really going to get harassed at all here. Back over here, please, guys. I might be able to hold this place by just leaving a couple Hydralisks behind.
Evolution complete. Require more Vespene gas.
I finished getting... Oh, maybe I didn't finish the speed upgrade. They destroyed it. God, that's annoying. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't matter to eventual victory. Have my Scourge. I'm gonna go try to take out their carrier. Carriers. That was not... What does he say about 6 Scourges? They're kidding, right? The Protoss have a carrier and you don't want to mess with it. That looked like more than a carrier. That looked like several carriers. Okay, well that's extremely alarming. Those are fake. I guess I'll make some more Scourge then, and let's just see what happens if I try to attack here. Turn the speed all the way down.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
The Ultras tanks them. I already don't have any. So only one of these is real, and I could just wait it out, I guess. It's vision, I guess. I don't think this is the right size of army, I guess. I'm pretty worried about this. It's too late for me to try to get my control groups together, I think. So, the hallucinations, do they despawn if the main one is killed? I feel like I just have to keep throwing scourges at them and guessing until I happen to get the right one. Over here or something and try to pull them back to this army. So much bullshit here. Can't even see what the units are. Or select them to move them out of the way. I wish that when you double click selected like that, it would like try to select all the nearest units. Queen and snare counters hallucinations. How? Is that, why does that work? Does it just turn them off or something? Dispels them. Okay. Says it takes 5 minutes to destroy the base, so more than that if you want to get the bonus missions. So I probably need to attack within the next 3 minutes. This guy is still stuck, annoyingly. Oh god, what are you stuck on now? Is that one Zergling technically in the way? My kingdom for tile display in this game.
Our forces are under attack.
The last attack because I don't have anything else in the way of defenses here. So they need ensnare, which is... where do I research that? Means... building... I don't think I'm going to have time to finish casting it because I have to start attacking in 2 minutes. I don't think it's even going to build by that point. See ya. Because it wouldn't have the energy in time, I don't think. Alright, let's try to bait them forward a little bit here. Interesting choice on the part of the computer, okay. so many things the computer can do that ruin my day here. Probably gonna mind control my Ultralisks, aren't they? There's like a reason to not send the Ultralisk in first. They picked an Overlord, that's probably better.
Our forces are under attack.
I can't make Hydralisk because they blew up my Hydralisk dead. Jesus Christ. I need to go back to before that happened.
Our forces are under attack.
I haven't seen that. There's the carrier.
Our forces are under attack.
Carrier's dead. That's good. Need to get more Hydralisks and we're gonna have a bad time. Please build a Hydralisk down really fast. Ton of Zerglings in the meantime, I guess. Working on going. Can't do shit about the wraiths. I'm gonna get Hydralisks up for that. Building's finally up now. I've been able to lure the wraith over to this poor colony, unfortunately. Come on, guys. Oh, I'm already lost because I have to win with 5 minutes left on the map, don't I? I only have 2 minutes left now. Alright, well, I can probably pick an earlier step to go back to. Their whole base has to get destroyed, right? Yeah, it feels like there's no way.
Our forces are under attack.
I could win just normally. I could beat the regular map, but there's no way we're destroying all these buildings in a minute. And this happens.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, God. When did I get my Hydralisk thing destroyed? Was it here? 4 here. Even further back, okay. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Yeah, this is before I had actually set this whole thing up. Alright. Researching here. Let me try to control group them this time, but it seems like with Zerglings you're supposed to make them really fast, but then they feel like they're impossible to control because there's just so many of them that you can't quickly form control groups out of them. Honestly, I have no idea how that's supposed to work. Turrets over here was a good idea. Wait to send these guys over until I'm actually ready to attack, I guess. I probably could have won there if I wasn't doing this bonus mission. So I can just wait for the hallucination to wear off. If I send my Scourge in and there's a hallucination, I just wait and do it later, I guess. I don't think I got the Hydralisk move speed upgrade last time. My Guardians seem to get wrecked by the wraiths and the carrier really quickly if I try to send them in. Can't bait them out at all, right? Should have done this one tile to the right, oh well. Be dumping minerals since I'm mostly limited by gas here. Alright, this is the canal, so I can still build another turret. Okay. Spawning pool upgrades done. Put them in places where I can select them. That's kind of a big problem I'm running into right now. So 3. Probably need more Overlords soon. I heard something getting attacked there. Alright, I was waiting for that. I missed that I had the gas.
Our forces are under attack.
The one that took out my Hydralisk den last time, so it's better, I guess. Sure they have full sight of any bullshit that shows up over here. There's probably gonna be a lot here soon. Probably 3 Hydralisks per side is enough. I don't know. I have to send all my Overlords with everybody all the time, or we're gonna get in big trouble later. I think I can just start spending gas on units. I think I have all of the upgrades that I care about now. Checking all the buildings. I guess I could take Overlord's sight range, but I don't think that's as important versus Protoss. 4 groups of those regular Zerglings. Groups of regular Zerglings. Let's try to go hard on Hydralisks now if I can. They're not cheap, but... No, that would be 6 groups of Zerglings, but it selected 2 from down on the bottom because they were slightly still on screen. Very cool. Yeah, I should probably head over there since they're so slow. Seven. I really hope the placement of my canal isn't going to be a problem. I feel like all going to get stuck over here. Seems possible. Oh, no, you guys, you're already in your own group. Stay over here. See what I can do with this. This is about when I have to attack, I think. I'm supposed to attack with 5 minutes remaining if you're not trying to get the bonus mission. And I am, so... What are you guys running over here for? What? God, why? Here is just shockingly stupid sometimes. I just don't get it.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god. Why did you even go to that corner? I don't understand. I gotta do my control groups again, I think. Clear them all out of the way, I guess. I think it's like when they try to path somewhere and they get stuck in a corner, they just start like running wherever they want. Oh, cool. That's just like that, like they tried to go to the Nydus Canal and got stuck on something, and then just gave up on life, I guess. Completely bizarre. Stand here, but do not attack, please. I'm begging you. I'll do those scourges soon. I think it's already basically time for me to attack. As far away from here as possible. Oh my god, you idiots! Why? I just don't get it. I wish they would do a thing where if they try to path somewhere and they go back and forth a couple times, instead of like trying to go across the entire level, that they'll just be like, oh, I guess I can't go there, so stop doing the thing. It's like completely inscrutable to me how it's actually intended to work. Save here. Oh, can you seriously not? Really? I believe they weren't doing that earlier. There's my 6 Scourge that I need. Okay, I'm gonna try just like rushing with this huge group and see what happens. I don't think it's gonna go very well, but... by Dark Templars here that I can't see.
Our forces are under attack.
Looks like they have their hallucination up, so it's bad timing on my part. So they went away on the exact instant I got over there, so that's nice. All of my Zerglings are dead.
Our forces are under attack.
You guys want to come help over here? Maybe?
Our forces are under attack.
Bait getting mind controlled on the Overlord.
Forces are under
attack. It would be super great if you guys came and helped. I'd be very pleased if you would just do that. Oh, my Nydus Canal got destroyed somehow. I don't even know what happened there. Cool.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
You try to make a new one, I guess.
Our forces are under attack.
Might maybe be okay now, I'm not sure.
Forces are under attack.
I destroy their turrets, though. No. Nydus. we just need to destroy their buildings, I guess. We gotta get the canal up so that we can run the Zerg over here. This guy's in the base so they can help destroy buildings. I have 3 minutes to finish everything off. I don't know if I'm going to get my reinforcements here in time. Alright, everybody, go help. Do shit, please. For the love of God.
Our forces are under attack.
You guys, just blow shit up, please.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't know if this is just buildings or includes all units having to die or what.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Is that enough? Might be enough.
Damn you, Kerrigan, for what I must do.
Thank you, Zeratul. You have freed me from the vile control past. You have always served me with honor. Thus, I must ask you to watch over my tribe. Into your hands I give the future.
Poor matriarch lady.
I can hardly believe this. You've killed your own matriarch.
Better that I killed her than let her live as your slave, Kerrigan.
Fair.
I have misjudged you, warrior. You are worthy indeed. You are free to go.
What?
I said you are free to go. I've already taken your honor. I'll let you live because I know that from now on your every waking moment will be torture. You'll never be able to forgive yourself for what I've forced you to do. And that, Zeratul, is a better revenge than I could have ever dreamed of.
You will regret this decision, Kerrigan. We shall meet again.
Bonus level activated. So do they just, like, kill Zeratul if you don't do it with the time remaining or something? Uncharacteristically true to her word, Kerrigan allowed Zeratul and a few of his brethren to leave the planet Char with their lives. These weary, battered Protoss set their course to the planet Shakarus with the hope of finding their comrade Rotanius and any other survivors. Dark Origin.
My friends, we have
Oh, so is this effectively just a
defeat.
Protoss level?
Is dead. Our fleets have been scattered across the astral winds, and Kerrigan has gained complete control over the Zerg swarms. Yet, as always, we must struggle onward.
I love how the walkthrough for that mission went on and on about like efficient microwave units and like sending certain units in to do certain things. But at the end of the day, if you just have 8 control groups of Zerglings and 2 control groups of Hydralisks, things just die without thinking. The global theme of StarCraft, of RTS games in general, but
The records do not indicate that there has ever been a Protoss settlement in this squadron. Strange. It could be Artanis or other survivors of our fleet down there. At any rate, it is our duty to investigate the source of the energy signatures. Set your course for the Dark Moon. If Artanis is there, we shall find him.
I feel like that's not possible unless if you do that canal strategy.
Zeratul,
Just the time it would take to go across the top would get me killed, I feel like.
near the source of the energy signatures. Understood. I'll look into this matter myself.
Oh, the bonus mission is a micro-only mission? Please let that be. Please don't drop any drones, I beg you. It's a mind control mission. Okay, that's neat.
It will be done.
I think I have to turn things down to make sure that I efficiently mind control stuff as soon as I see it.
Adun. I do this for ire. It will be done. And Taro Adun.
Like right here.
Not enough energy.
We're thinking not path right. Okay, whatever.
It will be done.
So I know what I want to mind control here.
And Taro Adun. I do this for ire. Thoughts in chaos.
You're stuck in the environment again, aren't you? I love that little heart icon when you use mind control. So I think if any of my Dark Archons die, it's game over. Thanks, I tried.
Identify target.
So, Jesus Christ. No, that's not good. Son of a bitch, that's... Okay, I gotta be really fast about that. You guys go ahead and go back into siege mode, I guess. Have to worry about the ghost showing up and...
Commencing.
Your orders, Templar. It will be done.
I don't know if Irradiate's gonna kill Zeratul eventually. I tried mind controlling at the instant I saw it, but...
You address me.
Okay, did not.
Transmit orders. We have you on visual. Transmit orders. We have you on visual. Let's roll.
Sounds like... okay. The siege tank on that ledge there.
Transmit orders. Identify target. Yes, sir.
It will be done. And Taro Adun.
Identify target. Proceeding. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Destination.
That missile turret only hurts the science vessel that I just stole, right?
Excellent.
Your orders, Templar.
I guess it also reveals Zeratul.
I do this for ire. It will be done.
What's my objective here? Investigate the enemy's signature. Zeratul must survive.
There is a Protoss in this cell.
Danger. Test subject 23 suffering from psychic feedback.
I like the
Pylon crystals at critical
micro-only
stage.
missions a lot because they feel the most
Knockdown
video gamey. There were several levels in Brood War that
The Terrans are having more trouble utilizing pylons.
felt more
than I
directed.
thought. And I still have no clue as to why they had imprisoned.
My least favorite
Protoss
missions are the ones where they give you the
cell.
full tech tree.
Absolutely.
I kind of wish that I feel like what I see from Brood War is that the next lesson of a single-player RTS campaign is that every mission turns off almost the entire tech tree.
Receiving. Confirmed. Initiated.
It's like if you tried to make... This is probably the best comparison I can think of. It would be like if you tried to make directed player experiences in like Minecraft, but you weren't able to like disable the player from digging through the walls of your dungeon.
Move it.
Like, it works in something like Breath of the Wild where you can climb over everything, and
Proceeding.
because it's still pretty easy to tell, like, okay, I was actually supposed to go through that area rather than climb over it to bypass it, but
Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
this evil Protoss? Interesting.
Transmit orders.
Instructions initiated.
Oh wow, that was way worse than I thought it was going to be.
Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir. Destination. Yes, sir.
Already getting shot from there. I think it's getting shot from the ridge. It is getting shot from the ridge. Okay. Try. This is the problem, though, is that when they get here and take it out immediately if I'm not prepared to defend it. Okay.
Your orders, Templar. I do this for ire. Entaradun. I do this for ire. It will be done.
No, no, no. Don't attack that.
Entaro Adun. So be it.
That works.
Will be done. Entaro Adun. It will be done. Entaro Adun.
How long can I hold this for? More of y'all? Anybody else? Is that it?
Orders, sir.
I think just Zeratul hitting it earlier was really bad.
Delighted to, sir. Orders, sir.
Shit.
It will be done. I do this for ire.
Yes, sir. Moving. Yes, sir.
No! Oh, God. You just gotta hold this position for, like, forever, I think, is the problem.
Destination. Absolutely. Destination. Orders, sir.
Your orders, Templar. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. Orders have engaged the enemy. Shit. Will be done. I do this for ire. So be it. I do this for iron. It will be done. I do this for iron.
I'm gonna keep running to defend this area is the question. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I do this for
Seriously?
iron.
Healing frequencies open. In the cage. Make it happen.
Yeah, at least I can take that.
Set a course.
Still haven't lost anything, I don't think. Yeah, I like the idea of a mind control based mission. It's pretty cool, and I'm surprised there wasn't one earlier.
Receiving headquarters. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
I kind of wish that was generally how they approached levels, where they were like, okay, there's this unit that does this thing. Let's make a campaign mission that's all about that one ability, right? And there's actually several of those in Brood War. There's the on Protoss, there's the Corsair level, where the entire layout of the stage suggests that you're supposed to. There's like a comical number of spore colonies that you need the Corsairs to get past.
Destination. Yes, sir.
I feel like mind control would be extremely annoying to play against in multiplayer.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Or even if the computer was smart about who it used it on. It seems to want to use it on like Overlord when you're playing Zerg, which I keep thinking he's going to say thoughts and prayers.
Orders, sir.
Zeratul, do some scouting, I guess.
And Taro Adun. It will be done. I do this for iron. As I suspected, there are more stasis cells here. There is a Protoss within this cell as well. Maybe this computer terminal can give me the answers I seek.
Test subject 25 in cryohibernation. Neuroscan compiling data. DNA code computed and archived.
What are y'all Terrans doing with the Protoss here?
The audacity of these Terrans confounds me. If they seek to know more about Protoss warriors...
Wait, can I break these prisons open and get a unit, maybe? Do I want a dropship? If I convert a dropship, I don't get all of the units in the dropship, right? That would be ridiculous.
It will be done.
We do. I guess I didn't have any, but
Hang on, we're in for some chop.
it's cool. At least now I can move stuff around a little bit more easily.
Your orders.
Figured it would just kill any units that were in there.
And Taro Adun. I do this for iron.
No, I can't attack it.
It
It's
will
just
be
story.
done. I do this for iron. So be it. It will be done. And Taro Adun. So be it. And Taro Adun. It will be done. And Taro Adun. I do this for iron. So be it.
Oh, cool. That's bad.
Orders, sir. Destination. Orders, sir.
Infested Terran.
So be it. And Taro Adun. It will be done. And Taro Adun.
Am I supposed to manually attack those pods? It's weird that it wouldn't be right-clickable. They intend for me to destroy them.
And Taro Adun. So be it.
Receiving transmission.
Now, usually, if you have to attack a building manually with attack, you're doing it wrong. It's usually like a fail condition or something. Okay, it is a new unit.
You address me. It will be done. So be it. I do this for ire. And Taro Adun. So be it. I do this for ire. So be it. Must have energy. Steam thy being.
The main advantage would probably be Psionic Storm.
Thy call. Your orders, Templar. I do this for ire.
Yeah, I'm just confused as to why they're not hostile buildings if they intend you to attack
I
them.
do this for ire. And Taro Adun. It will be done. So be it. It will be done. And Taro Adun.
Oh, I want to convert that SCV so I can repair my shit. That sounds great.
It will be done.
You there. Mind control this dude.
Your orders, Templar.
Receiving transmission.
I'll repair this shit while I'm scouting and shit.
Receiving headquarters.
Your orders, Templar. I do this for ire. You address me.
Yes, sir.
Do I like get just enough resources in this mission? Oh jeez, what? Where? Bitch.
Orders, destination. I read you.
All crews report.
Destination.
Must feed. So be it. It will be done.
I'm not gonna bring the siege tanks
I do this
until
for ire.
I know what to use them on, because they're gonna get attacked immediately.
It will
Swarmed
be done.
by these guys. Something has
It will be
division there.
done. And Taro Adun. It will be done. And Taro Adun. I do this for ire.
What had vision on me?
And Taro Adun.
Oh, the science
It will
vessel.
be done. And Taro Adun. Must have energy. Thoughts in chaos.
I read you.
We hear you.
Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts in chaos. So be it. And Taro Adun. It will be done.
Alright, so there's a
I do this for
science
ire.
vessel around here
And
somewhere.
Taro
There it
Adun.
is.
It will be done.
Receiving headquarters.
It will be done.
Transmit orders.
You address me. And Taro Adun. You address me.
We have you on visual.
Your orders, Templar. It will be done. I do this for ire. It will be done.
I don't know, I think I've made all of my progress here by just sending Zeratul up by himself and then supplementing him with a Dark Archon whenever I need something to
Your orders,
mind control.
Templar. I do this for ire.
I don't have quick enough reflexes to
I do this for
save
ire.
my siege tanks if I send them out into a dark area.
It will be done.
And the computer just rushes forward a bunch of
I do this for ire. So be it.
Marines, basically hose. No, right.
So be it.
Stealth detection.
And Taro Adun. So be it. I do this for ire.
So I need something that can get up. Technically, they can
Hailing frequencies open.
hit on a... They can shoot up, they just have reduced accuracy, right? Tanks, they're within range of something that's above them.
Your orders, Templar.
Still bad, but I guess it could have been worse.
Receiving transmission. Engage.
Why? What does activating the beacon
Take
do?
it slow. Engage. Take it slow. Make it happen. Engage. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Make it happen.
Your orders, Templar. What's this? There is a Zergling in this tank. What is...
Or are they making Zerg Protoss hybrids?
27 in cryohibernation.
I thought the
Neuroscan completed
Zerg already
and
did that
archived.
when they like
DNA code computed and archived.
xenomorphed
Gene
people.
splicing between test subjects 25 and 27 completed. Experiment 2273 progressing.
By the gods, this can't be happening.
It is, it is.
So be it.
All crews reporting. Make it happen. Set a course. Engage. Take it slow. Make it happen. Take it slow. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Set a course.
Makes sense.
Take it slow. Engage. Make it happen. Set a course. Make it happen. Take it slow. Engage. Make it happen.
Okay. Oh, that might be a mistake, actually. Save before they start marching in case they bump into enemies on the way.
Templar. It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire. It will be done.
Anyone feels inspired to add it to the voting spreadsheet?
It
Or
will be
subblock.
done. I
Sounds
do
like
this for
StarCraft 2
ire.
is
So be it.
maybe as
will
better
be done.
than Brood War, as Brood War was better than StarCraft 1 in terms of like level design and stuff. That's interesting. It starts at lower health.
Your orders, Templar.
I guess it's fine because Archon health is irrelevant.
So be it. It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
Good day, Commander.
It will be done.
Well, the guy just pieces out when
I
the
do this for ire.
Battlecruiser starts coming nearby.
It will be done. So be it.
Receiving transmission.
You address me.
Hailing frequencies open.
I do this for ire. Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
That's cool.
Entaro Adun. I do this for ire.
No, this is bad.
So be it.
Alright, guys. Let's get some wraiths, I guess. Not the most exciting unit to steal, but. Probably need my science vessel down here too, because if I recall correctly,
Let's roll.
wraiths are annoying about liking stealth.
Excellent. Commencing.
I wish this was the final mission, because I'm worried about the actual last mission being harder than what I've encountered so far. Like, this would be a nice one to go out on, but...
You address me. It will be done.
Just
You
patrolling.
address me. Must feed. Must have energy. Will go.
wizards in Warcraft 1. Jesus Christ. Try to get the Battlecruiser in there, I guess. I'd have to like slow the time down and then mind control them all in the same tick or something.
I do this for ire. So be it.
Do they give enough for 2 casts? No. So I can either take all 4 of them and not the Battlecruiser, or take 3 of them plus the Battlecruiser.
Must have energy. Must feed. Must have energy. We move. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let's roll.
Actually, I needed to send the science vessel forward to get detection there. Okay, hold on.
Transmit orders. Excellent.
Not that close. Oof.
Transmit orders. Commencing.
Oh boy.
I do this for ire. Must feed.
Reporting in. Attack formation. Go ahead.
I got the 3, so it's probably good enough for me to take the last one here.
Your orders, Templar. I do this for ire. Must feed.
Hey, Commander.
Your orders.
That was a bad start. Yeah, I wasn't excited about stealing them, but I didn't know how else to get in there without losing the units. And I'm going so slow through this mission that the energy is going to come back. So I think it's fine.
Receiving transmission. Set a course. Take it slow.
Go ahead, Commander.
Oh, there was another battlecruiser down here? Well, that changes the calculus a bit. Shit. Guess I can bring my regular Archons up here.
We have you on visual.
Now you say that because you're familiar with what happens in the rest of the stage, but definitely done missions like this in the past where it's extremely punishing if you make
Go
early
ahead,
mistakes like
HQ.
that.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Hang on, we're in for some chop. Strap yourselves in, boys. I copy that.
For all I know, the bottom right corner like needs every last unit to be possible.
In the 5.
Let's try to kill the wraiths and convert the battlecruisers since there's more than one. Alright.
Destination.
We have you on visual.
I've lost
Make it happen.
annoying.
Greetings, Command.
Good day, Commander. Good day, Commander. Receiving transmission.
Yeah, this area actually is exactly what I was worried about. Okay, cool. I think I just gotta sneak in there quite a bit more slowly.
Transmit orders.
Hailing frequencies open. Set a course. Take it slow.
I keep pathing in a really stupid way. Hold on.
You address me. It will be done.
Any stealth
So
detection
be
over
it.
here?
It will
Now I
be
can
done.
maybe make this a little easier on
I do
myself.
this.
Yeah, there is. Cool.
You address me. Entaro
How
Adu.
far over it gets.
It will be done.
It just shows up around the corner and then suddenly Zeratul gets nuked.
You address me.
I don't have very many units, man.
Destination. We have you on visual.
Sure, if you've played the level before and you know what exactly is in that bottom corner, you're fine with losing some units here, but...
I'm listening.
We have you on visual. Greetings, Command. Orders, sir.
Can you use irradiate on wraiths?
Latitude, sir.
Since they've got human pilots.
Orders, sir. Destination. Greetings, Command.
So I can do defense matrix on these guys.
Excellent. Commencing.
Wow. Didn't work.
Entaro Adu. I do this for Idol.
Transmit orders.
So be it.
Receiving transmission.
Oh my god, guys, stop pathing like idiots. Why are you like this?
Crews reporting. Receiving transmission.
Do you like not see
Take it
that?
slow. Make it happen. Good day, Commander. Take it slow. Make it happen.
Oh, sure.
Good day, Commander. Make it happen.
Yeah. Don't have very many resources left, though. That was kind of pointless.
I read you. Right away, sir.
Good day, Commander.
I read you.
Won't have enough to
All
repair
crews
these
report.
guys.
Report for duty. Destination. Latitude, sir. Proceeding. Latitude, sir.
Oh, Jesus
Absolutely.
Christ.
Hailing frequencies open. Set a course.
We need to mind control. Yeah, now we're out of minerals. Rather mind control this thing on the bridge than blow it up. Oh, a teensy bit, not a lot.
Hailing frequencies open.
Can't see anything in here that's worth
Receiving
destroying.
transmission.
Transmit orders. Excellent.
Probably take their science vessel would be smart. I'm gonna wait for it to patrol up here, though.
Receiving transmission. Set a course.
There.
Receiving transmission.
Where we go?
Hailing frequencies open. Receiving transmission. Make it happen. Take it slow. In the cage. Make it happen. Good day, Commander. Receiving transmission. Set a course. All crews reporting. In the cage.
Oh, right. It's something there as stealth. Damn it.
Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow.
Visibility. No, it's like a core mechanic of StarCraft, but
All crews reporting. Make it happen. Hailing frequencies open. Make it happen. Set a course. In the cage.
unnecessary, but
Make it happen.
it's fine.
Identify target.
Oh, there's more bullshit up on that hill.
Move it. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Transmit orders.
I think I may have taken out most of the
So
turrets in the base.
Entaro Adu. I do this for
I don't think they have any more stealth detection.
It will be done. So be it. I do this for ire. It
Oh,
will
nope,
be
they
done.
sure do.
Entaro Adu. It will be
All
done.
crews reporting. Set a course. In the cage. Make it happen. In the cage.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Set a course.
It will be done. So be it.
I don't think the computer builds units on this map. I generally think they don't on micro levels at all.
Entaro Adun.
Makes
I
sense.
do this for ire. Entaro Adun. It will be done. Entaro Adun. I've never seen a creature like this.
Are we gonna render it for
Test
one bonus
subject
mission?
29 classified. Protoss Zerg hybrid in perfect cryohibernation.
Weird that we make a hybrid
Psionic
one of two
emissions
ways.
minimum.
we're like Protoss secretly immune to...
What? Who are
Oh, it's Duran.
I've had many names throughout the millennia, young prodigal. You would know me best as
What?
Samir Duran.
Kerrigan's consort? Is this part of
I
her
have had many
twisted
names.
schemes?
No, young Kerrigan could not have engineered.
Did
this
Protoss
grand
not
experiment.
get overtaken, like infested the way Kerrigan did
Swarm has sped up
under normal circumstances or something?
I can assure you that this endeavor is quite beyond her narrow understanding.
If you are not her pawn, then what are you?
I am a servant of a far greater power.
Find out more in StarCraft 2.
Countless ages, and is reflected.
The true name of Duran.
in that cell.
Have you any conception of what you've created here? Do you have
It's a really fucking important level to
this
be optional.
hybrid is capable of?
Of course I do. This creature is the completion of a cycle. Its role in the cosmic order was preordained when the stars were young. Behold the culmination of your history.
All I behold is an abomination.
Your violence, young prodigal, is typical, as is your inability to comprehend the greater scheme of things. You can destroy all of the specimens here. It will do you no good. For I have seeded the hybrid on many, many worlds. You will never find them all before they awaken. And when they do, your universe will be changed. Forever.
Your universe? What the fuck? Cool. I love that it was Duran that was secretly a space god all along. Oh, I guess you could say it was lucky that Kerrigan infested him, but he must have preordained for that to happen.
Cerebrant, our scouts have just identified 3 separate fleets approaching this platform.
Jesus.
With Duran having disappeared, and the bulk of my brood still on the surface of Char. You'll need to hold off the invaders by yourself.
Alright, in the interest of not losing hours to making a mistake in the first few minutes that I can't recover from later, I'm gonna...
How'd you manage to scrape up your new fleet? Been raiding the salvage
see what's
dumps
recommended
again?
on this map.
I called in a few favors, made a few concessions. You'd be surprised to see how many special interest groups in this sector want to see.
Figured I didn't need to read ahead on the micro level
because
because
friends,
limited
Arcturus.
units.
But you really shouldn't have attempted this stunt. It'll take more than your 3 little fleets to bring me
Those
down.
feel sight readable,
3
if
fleets.
still requiring a lot of
Don't
reloading.
play dumb, Arcturus. I've already spotted the other 2 fleets.
Kerrigan, this is Artanis. My brethren and I have come to avenge the deaths of Phoenix, the Matriarch, and all of the other Protoss who fell before the Swarm. It is long past time you paid for your crimes against our people.
When it rains, it pours.
The Protoss, too. Care to take a guess as to who the 3rd fleet is?
Yeah, it was neat. I like the idea of a level built around
It's DuGalle,
mind
the
control.
remainder of the UE
The micro-only levels are more fun in general.
That is correct, Kerrigan. This is Admiral DuGalle. I am giving you one last chance to surrender your forces and submit to the sovereign authority of the United Earth Directorate.
Gee, that's a tough one, Admiral. You'll have to let me think for a minute. You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You
All
see, at this point,
everybody
I'm
up
very much
against
the
me.
queen bitch of the universe.
Cool.
And not all of your little soldiers or spaceships will stand
That's
in
an
my
actual
way.
Kerrigan quote.
So be it.
Y'all think really big when you talk about Queen Bitch of the Universe. You know how big your like local cluster is, let alone your galaxy. Or you know how big your galaxy is, let alone your local cluster. Anyway. Okay, let me read what the tips here are. It says I'm surrounded on 3 sides, which is cool. Very cool. Two Terran foes, Mengsk and DuGalle, and a Protoss and Artanis. You start off with lots of minerals. Your base is not completely indefensible. Cool. My favorite place to start. Get your starting drones mining. Yeah. You need resources constantly. So this says 2 drones to every mineral patch. Is that to make them queue, basically? I don't think I've ever done it that way. Build sunken colonies at each entrance to your base. 6 sunken colonies at every entrance to your base with an Overlord for detection. And 1 on the southeast prong of the fork. What are they talking about? This one? That's ridiculous. I don't think I've built that many in one area. Like, I've built 6 total before. Spore colonies are strong in groups. Build 5 spore colonies together whenever you build them? Okay. apparently there's some micro cheese you can do with burrow, because by previous levels I would burrow lurkers on the edge of my tank radius so that they could take out like siege tanks. But this thing says that the computer loves to spam scan if there are lurkers, but it won't spam scan on burrowed Hydralisks for some reason. But that sounds like that's too much attention for me to be able to manage at my skill level. It would probably involve a lot more saving and reloading. Keep an eye on your base. Mengsk has 3 different types of attacks. Tanks with ghosts, marines, firebats, air groups of 10 to 12 wraiths, and nukes that usually come 3 in a row. Mengsk is particularly fond of nuking your spore colonies. Sick. That's tight. Can I just get rid of the nukes right away? I hate nukes. It's just... to me, the worst feeling in an RTS, and I've had this not so much in Brood War, fortunately, because the level design has been much better, but I hate like working on something or doing some kind of project and then just feeling like out of nowhere my entire base is destroyed, right? And that happened constantly in Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2, especially with the way catapults work, that if there was just a catapult that snuck up slightly out of range and I didn't see it on the mini-map within a few seconds, it would just wipe everything out before I had a chance to respond. So I think in Brood War that only really happens with nukes, and it occasionally happens with Guardians, siege tanks, and Reavers that are just outside of the range of my turrets. But I feel like StarCraft is balanced a little bit better so that, you know, they might take out a turret, but then you have at least a few seconds to go in and respond as long as you've got stuff in your base. But I feel like nukes are that problem, but times a million. Like, once you hear nuclear launch detected, if you're not already ready to deal with a ghost, you're fucked. You're gonna have to reload. Keep Valkyries away from your Overlords. Deal with the occasional Reaver, and the nasty combination of Corsairs casting Disruption Web on your spore colonies while groups of Scout attack them. Radical. It sounds like this stuff happens in the late game, so I'm glad that I'm reading this, because this is the kind of thing that I would definitely have to reload over, finding out, oh, they build all this shit at the end of the map. Cool. You never get simultaneous coordinated attacks from different entrances. Well, that's a good sign. Build a 3rd hatchery. Sure. I do that anyway. I try to. Hydralisks. I guess anti-air units are kind of bad on this map because the computer has a shitload of anti-air units. Okay. I'm glad I'm reading this because I would have started off with Mutalisk Death Ball and then gotten destroyed. The UED base has 48 missile turrets. Oh my god. Okay. I'm still reading here. Sorry, this is a really, really long article, which is itself a little distressing. Can I do anything to take care of the nukes right away? If you wish to avoid Mengsk nuclear attacks right from the start, it's doable. You have to be quick. Build static defenses. Hydralisks at each entrance. There's a southern expansion. Okay. Can I see that really quick? Is that just this guy down here? Oh, I forgot. Overlords are ridiculously slow at the beginning. I think it's just this thing. Put up appropriate static defenses. This base is prone to harassment, but crucial if you're going to get air units quickly. Oh. So I need air units to deal with the nukes. Tech up to a greater spire, build Mutalisks. You want at least 24. Morph 12 into Devourers, and morph the leftovers into Guardians. Send them westward at Mengsk, along with a 6-pack of Overlords. Max out your supply cap on Hydralisks. Okay, I think if I just focus on taking out Mengsk so I don't have to worry about nukes, I can sight read the rest of the map. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I don't know the best way to take this base, though. Like, I can't see... Do I have to, like, drop drones down there? Because I don't think they can path there, right? Guess I can immediately do Overlord movement and then transporting and try to get down there as soon as possible. Give it a try. It definitely feels like the kind of map where I can make a mistake in the first few minutes and pay for it in an hour, though. Oh, they want me to have a fourth hatchery? Must have been what they meant by build a third one. Sounds like the computer comes and attacks me almost immediately on this map, unfortunately.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I'm gonna try to do 2 drones per node. I don't know if I can see that well enough. I just wish that mineral nodes looked ever so slightly different while they were being mined. Like, if they were like, you know, a slightly darker blue color or something, so I could quickly eyeball which ones were covered. Would make me very happy indeed.
Evolution complete.
Probably need to start doing defenses now.
Spawn more Overlords. We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack.
Great. I thought they said I wasn't going to get coordinated attacks from multiple sides. Please don't immediately destroy my one turret. Says I need 6 additional... Holy Jesus. Serious with this? Oh my god. Guys, I'm trying to get started over here. Oh my god. I've already fucked up. Cool. Okay. Hold off on the Overlord upgrade then, because I gotta spend all my resources on turrets, I think. Speed a little bit here at the beginning of this. Trying to just get the beginning ready as possible here. That's enough. I don't think it's 2 per node at the moment. I want Overlords now, don't I? No. I might already be in trouble. I might have already assigned too many for building instead of assigning them to making turrets.
More minerals. Require more minerals.
I wish I could queue a build until they have the resources. Need more down here. I'm pretty nervous about this situation. I don't have warm and fuzzy feelings at the moment.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, not be though. More bullshit over here. Naturally.
Require more minerals.
I'm not gonna be able to exit around this, but I guess that's fine. I don't know.
Require more minerals.
Can't do anything around that corner.
Require more minerals.
I might need more minerals.
The hive cluster is under attack.
From where? How? I need more guys over here, don't I? I don't know if it said they want me to build an extra 6 or have a total of 6. Either is going to be difficult. And I guess I have to start doing a shitload of spore colonies soon, or we're going to have a bad time here. Because of the, like, 10 to 12 wraith attacks. This is where I'm getting increasingly nervous that I've already made economy decisions that are going to cause me to fail. You know what I mean? That's kind of been the way this game has been laid out for some time. I need to be better about leaving a path to get out. This feels okay at the moment, but when does the computer just start showing up and nuking me, right? Don't know. Normally I would be doing lots and lots of tech research at this point, but I feel like the main thing I have to do is make sure I can withstand attacks. The advantage is I only really need to have the sunken colonies near these entrances to my base. I can just do spore colonies everywhere else, I think. Building up gas, which I can use soon. Already be making a mistake in that I haven't been rushing the Spire tech. Do I start with a Spire? No.
We require more minerals.
Yeah. Try to do another. So I could do 2 spires and get all the flyer upgrades ASAP. I wish for turrets at least I could queue them for when I have the resources. It increases my attention required, right? I sent this guy over here and I guess I must have built something else on the same tick or whatever and no longer had the resources. I was just kind of just standing there not doing anything. I gotta start picking these up like now. So I gotta start covering this base down here, I think. Might already be too slow to take out the nukes. The thing I was reading really makes it sound like you gotta rush to take out Mengsk. Mengsk is to the west, right? See, that's the issue, though, is that, like, once I hear nuclear launch detected, that means that I was too slow, like, 5 minutes ago, right? So I gotta keep track of when did I make the mistake. I could see, like, oh, they're building ghosts now. They just researched this. On researching that. I do have to make 1 million Mutalisks eventually. Or Hydralisks, I mean. Use other research for flyer stuff at the moment. So I need 24 to 36 Mutalisks for this strategy, I guess. Should give me enough gas by the time these evolutions trigger, I hope. So we need transporting. I probably should have not made those Mutalisks and done this transporting so I can start getting these minerals as soon as possible. Yeah. I'll keep going, but I might need to go back to use the gas on this. I didn't think that would be ready so fast.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Not be, please.
Evolution complete.
Oh no, it's getting gas is really slow right now. I think I gotta go back for sure. This is probably fine. I wish this was like one tile longer so I could fit more of these on here.
Evolution complete.
I wish I had some kind of active way to aid regeneration. I guess I should be grateful that I have regeneration at all.
Evolution complete.
Oh, we're just finished evolving. Cool. Never really picked up, like, the Zerglings. Like, they seem like they're really, really clunky to control and they die instantly, so it makes sense if you could, like, have a control group of 100 of them or something, but... Like, it just becomes unwieldy to command them. At least with, you know, having 5 Archons or 5 Mutalisk Deathball control groups. You know, they don't need to all be there at the exact same time to be effective. Needed to have a drone here. Good. Might be doing this too late for this to be effective. Oh, wonderful. There's assholes down here. Cool. They just default to starting to harass this area at some points. Well, that's a problem.
Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack.
This is gonna be enough to take stuff out, but... Ooh-wee, I'm gonna try. Awkwardly shaped part of the map. They just happen to be standing there? Weird. Overlords. Get shit started down here as fast as possible. I want to get turrets defending this base because the thing says that the AI likes to harass this place. Fortunately. Gas is going to be more important than minerals at the start here. I thought I started making drones, it's not. Wish I could like pre-select them, tell them to go in this Overlord. On this. Need more gas. Didn't really think about that when I feed these guys to build, unfortunately. Probably need to turn one of these into a greater spire. Do that first, I guess.
All forces are under attack.
Why would you run out there?
The hive cluster is under attack.
How would you guys get out here? Thought I kind of had a comical number of units down, or turrets down here, but apparently I didn't have enough. I might still be too slow to go take out Mengsk, we'll see. Just wait on this last upgrade. I want to take one more group of Mutalisks, and then I'll go try this Mengsk thing. Fuck. Hate Reavers, I really do. Big part of the problem is I have to spend a ton of resources on converting these guys into Devourers, right? That's extremely expensive. I need like 600 gas. They'll be fully upgraded. Once we hit 600 gas, I'll do it. Guess I can start doing Overlords. That's gonna be a problem soon. Got minerals to burn. And we have to make another group, and those are all gonna be Guardians, and Guardians are, oof. Yikes, 1200.
Evolution complete.
Probably need to come down here to help defend, just in case any bullshit happens here. No, do not quit mission.
We require more Vespene gas.
It says I can maybe hold out until I have a group of 36, so maybe 12 Devourers, 12 Guardians, 12 regular Mutalisks, but I don't know, I can feel the time pressure right now off screen of the ghosts being developed. Fully upgraded, which is nice.
Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas.
I didn't realize how close they were to taking out my extractor. Jesus. That would have been really bad.
Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm just moving at a glacial pace at the moment, so I'm kind of worried here.
Our forces are under attack.
Can they not be under attack? Christ.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
Like stealthed by something? Nope.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
Good job, defense. Keep that up, please. This isn't going to be enough mutalisks here in a second, I hope. Expecting to hear nuclear launch detected at like any moment now. Did I accidentally redirect one of my drones from gas? I had 3 at the beginning. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna get up to 1200 gas now. Oh god, I accidentally selected a whole bunch of these guys again. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, making the extractor change color slightly when it was saturated would make me very happy. Cammy and Andrew are here to feed the kitties if you hear the sounds of 5-year-old squeaking in the background. Figure out when I had a drone pulled off my gas up here. No idea when that happened. Hi, Cammy.
She wanted to say hi.
Hi. So what makes you say that I still needed another drone on this one? When I saw 3 of them, there was still one waiting outside for a split second. I guess I still don't have vision for that after all this time.
We require more Vespine gas.
One for 2. Try to get a handful more Hydralisks to accompany them. Please waiting. I think I have to like reload this repeatedly to get it to work. My Guardians have to basically take those out from a distance. Let's try this again. Let's try sending the Guardians. It makes sense that they're the slowest, but it makes this really hard to do. I'm just gonna have to do that manually each time with the turrets and just save after each one, you know?
Our forces are under attack.
Great.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Please just handle it, guys. I'm begging you.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, this is why I was pausing constantly.
Our forces are under attack.
Yep.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, I need to have Overlords here too for stealth detection. I can recover that here. I need to leave some of them on the base for stealth detection.
Our forces are under attack.
Shit. Back up, you idiots.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Is this what I would need to destroy in order to not have to deal with nukes? That's the whole reason we're doing it this way. Get away from the nukes.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Going okay-ish.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey Ben, can you not stand in front of me? Thank you.
The hive cluster is under attack.
There's silos on the south of my death ball. Thank you. Know what these guys are?
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Where do we take this base? Where?
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Might have averted the initial danger of getting nuked, which was my main objective here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Our forces are under attack.
How long ago did that happen? Was it just one Reaver that took out my entire base? Jesus Christ.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, this is so far back. Hold on. What's happening here?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are
I'm having to do so much micro over here to tell what the hell I'm doing. Steady.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
I just need you all to be in like a corner here so that I'm not getting attacked from all directions.
Our forces are under attack. Require more extreme gas.
Apparently lost a bunch of Guardians I didn't lose last time due to inattention.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Is under attack.
Please be enough to just deal with them. My Guardians did so much better the first time when I was fully focusing on them. Oh, I lost all my fucking... My Overlords died. I can't see the stealth wraiths anymore.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Just slow things down, I guess. Once I have Mutalisks down here, they can probably keep the Reaver away. Oh, this is where I've already lost some Guardians from dividing my attention. Hold on. Never let the slowest speed for this little one.
Our forces are under attack.
Our AI seems to be really slow about trying to attack.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Hopefully that's enough to help a little bit. Losses yet.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Get into this corner right here. It takes them forever to react to things because of the slow attack speed.
Forces are under attack. We require more Vexbeam gas.
Just let them all rejoin. Did lose a Devourer there. I think they can get harassed by anything other than air units, which the Devourers should just be able to wreck, I hope. You guys chill there for a bit. We'll finish taking out this base in a second. The immediate threat has more or less been dealt with. Now, I think I have lots of anti-air problems. It sounds like there's like 48 missile turrets at one of the other bases, so I think I have to pivot now to working on Hydralisks. You guys are really not going to take a step forward there? Oh my god, I lost... That's so stupid.
The hive cluster is under attack.
So here's some forward defense.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god, they're so terrible at defending themselves. I hadn't have taken out the silos, you mean?
Forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Wish they wouldn't bother with supply, because it still feels like it does nothing for the computer. Take these out, I think that reduces how much...
Our forces are under attack.
flying units are going to spawn at me. Maybe. Keep confusing my Devourer and Guardian control group. Should have done Guardians on 1 and Devourers on 2. I think I would prefer 1v1s and it's a symmetrical map. Expectation of enemy skill level and aggression level. That isn't what I dislike about it. I think that the genre is incompatible with satisfying campaigns unless if they're very restrictive in what tools they provide you. The equivalent of a Minecraft map turning off the ability to dig through walls. I can kind of breathe. Brood War is already better about it. Just out of the get-go. Focus on unit production buildings, I guess. Would be nice.
All forces are under attack.
I built his second evolution chamber. I did, we're just both doing something. Another barracks down here somewhere.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Mega Christ. Fuck, 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 fuck.
All forces are under attack.
Now we have carriers. Just recall that thing? Is that what that little warp icon was? Okay guys, I need to make a whole bunch of... Let's keep shooting that one thing. Perfect.
Our forces are under attack.
Why would you chase them all the way down here, you dummies?
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack.
Sweet God. What are you guys doing all the way down here? Oh, because of the rally from the real fucking hell. At least that one was my fault, and not like the computer decided to be dumb. Them bizarrely.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, game, just give me a second to breathe here, please.
Our forces are under attack.
don't have to worry about as many wraiths now, which is nice. Okay, back to destroying this. I think I've got things set up over there. I probably should start spamming Hydralisks, though. I'm gonna run out of resources soon, I feel like.
Our forces are under attack.
I think I can just send these guys home. I don't think there's any other flyers up here. Guess I'll save first. No, not you two.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Can I stop running like this? No, I guess that answers my question about flyers.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, but that's a separate group, I think. Probably take this base. Keep going down, I guess. Oh, never mind.
Our forces are under attack.
Supply depots, probably. I have to still have some barracks down here, because keep getting a steady flow of assholes down this way. And up there. There it is. So is it just those 3 nuke silos the computer builds, maybe? So that's kind of nice.
Forces are under attack.
Theoretically, don't have to deal with them rebuilding it. There's another expansion down here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to defend all of them.
Overlords. Our forces are under attack.
Alright, so I think that's all the unit production down here. I think there's still a barracks up here somewhere. I'm gonna try to track that down.
Our forces are under attack.
No, son of a bitch.
Our forces are under attack.
Uh-oh. Very uh-oh. Stasis is such an annoying ability too. You guys, find whatever barracks are up here and destroy them, please.
Our forces are under attack.
What are you even doing down here? God, that is a lot of fucking battlecruisers. Holy shit.
Our forces are under attack.
Not where all my spore colonies are. Oof. Hold that, please. There's that barracks I was looking for.
Congratulations, Guardian. You've beaten me again. Just remember that I'll be out.
Does that trigger when you destroy all? Because that's on all the buildings, but it was all the unit production buildings.
Sooner or later, you'll make a mistake. And when you do...
So this is another faction, but let me see if I can start taking out their bullshit here. I guess I need to finish killing the Mengsk turrets and stuff down here. Production facilities only. What else is all up here? Was that blind attack? I like that the two different Terran bases have different strategies and units that they use. That's kind of cool. So it appears to be the case. So I have to deal with those guys. I'll send somebody in to clean it up in a bit. Not super important at the moment. Whoa, idiots! Oh my god. I hate how willing they are to do that shit. Get out of dodge. Go help down here, I guess. You there. Guess they mottoed my Overlords, which isn't too bad. Could be worse. Let's see. I don't know if they're going to harass this mini base over here. I assume they will.
Evolution complete.
Guardians are what clear bases, I guess. The Devourers are just going to back up the Guardians.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Seems good. Stack of like 5+ spore colonies seems to be the way to go for some of this shit. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Gas is my main concern.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I'll stop drifting so far away from the base, please. Oh, sweet Jesus. This is a thing that's happening here.
Under attack.
Stop it. Leave me alone, for the love of God. I just have to make a really big army now. I might actually be able to get away with Guardians and Devourers. I know I made a bunch of Hydralisks, but they seem to work pretty well together.
Our forces are under attack.
As long as I'm extremely slow and careful about. Weird choice there, Mr. Hydralisk. I don't know how you even got out there in the first place.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
Just glad I'm now. It happened. Single level, but it happened. I've been doing this before stream every day, going through and just deleting all these files. It takes several minutes. Just delete enough to keep playing here. I don't want to delete too many from this level in case I have to go back in time if I'm not accounting for like some crazy tech from one of the other armies that comes and kicks my ass. I gotta start doing minerals at every other base because I tap these ones out. Should be able to manage that. Computers still basically have a supply cap at least. Hoping there's like a hard limit on how much bullshit I'm gonna have to deal with in terms of enemy army size. Okay. I still feel like one of the changes they made in Brood War is that while the computer mimics an economy, it doesn't actually mine out resources or gas. Because no matter how long I've let people sit places, they always have plenty of gas and minerals left when I get there. And in vanilla StarCraft, that's not the case. And in Warcraft, it's definitely not the case. You can get there and it will be, like, gone. Because you got there too late. And you can kind of soft lock as a result of that. Seems my defenses are enough at the moment that kind of being left alone, knock on wood, which is great. I kind of just want to take my time here, build things up, chill out. It's probably decent. Okay, may as well pick up these upgrades in case I end up needing to use ground units, which might still be a thing that I have to do. It's weird being, like, limited by minerals. It's very strange. Guardians. A lot of minerals I have to build up to make a full stack of Devourers again. It's okay. 1800. Alright, revert point. In case I screw up by focusing on Nydus here and I need to use these resources on Hydralisks instead. You guys came a long way, didn't you?
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, as fuck.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Wow, they took out so many of my sunken colonies there. Those are spore colonies, actually, that they just took out. Extremely rude.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh god, this is bad. God, I hate Reavers so much. They are almost identical to the computer recalled them. Cool. They're just like catapults in Warcraft 1. I guess they're not that bad. I do get a second to react at least. It's better than no time to react at all. Is that starting one in a corner that I normally couldn't send creep to? That's kind of frustrating.
Our forces are under attack.
Doesn't seem to be spreading creep over there. That's how fast those assholes were. Looks like they are leaving my other bases alone, which is very kind of them. I don't know how long that's going to last, though. Okay, I want to turn one of these groups into Devourers again. are the Protoss. I was hoping to just have the Hydras help with base defense and with the Battlecruisers coming down here and do Guardians plus Mutalisks for everything else. For Guardians plus Devourers, I mean. Probably only need... I need one group of Devourers and more Guardians than Devourers, right? I think. Devourers, if there are any air units, we'll take them out handily, but the Guardians can take out the buildings way faster if I have more of them. I think it's the idea. We say, was it 4-to-1 Guardians Devourers? Is that the good ratio? Anyone exceeded? Okay, well, let's try it as is for now, I guess.
All forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Brood. Oh, this is what they keeps happening. It has them chasing after shit. Okay. Because the Guardians will automatically do their best to, like, hold, take out turrets from a distance. I hope this is enough to just, like, get shit done here.
The hive cluster is under attack. All forces are under attack.
Hey guys. I lost a Guardian already, huh? see a what? They managed to irradiate literally all of my Overlords. Looks like they did. Overlords are dead. Fuck.
Forces are under attack.
So, science vessels are extremely dangerous, it seems like.
The Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
So one of these guys just reveal the map so I know what I'm walking into. Just knowing which parts don't have enemies is convenient. Okay guys, let's go. Let's just make sure we're not coming at in the dead middle of the base. It's really a bad idea. I think we will go over to finish this tonight. As close to the corner as possible. That's what gets me killed, is when I'm not moving from the edge of the map. They didn't all get irradiated that time. starports if we can.
Forces are under attack.
That's extremely bad. Bad timing on this thing.
Attack. Forces are under attack.
I don't know if I can salvage this, we'll see. So close to destroying these too. They get a full heal when they transform? I think they do, right? I lost a lot there, yikes. Oh, the irradiate itself does damage to everything around it? I was under the impression that the attack is what inflicted it. I guess that makes sense. The unit is like radioactive or whatever. They don't actually destroy some unit generation buildings, and I think this is effectively pointless. Yeah, gotcha. Screwed up my controller, just 1 second. Okay, we gotta take out their starports or they're just gonna keep replacing these things, I think. I've seen there's one. Idiots.
forces are under attack.
Defensive Matrix doesn't stop the slow effect, right? Just makes them take 1 damage per hit. Not a lot of wraiths on their group, which is nice. I feel like they have to have more starports. Barracks. There's a starport. Okay. They're not building anything though. That's kind of surprising. Maybe they have an in-map build cap even if they're not actually using resources. Don't chase them, God. Now they're building units, okay, maybe not. It's based on something else. You're trying to send my irradiated unit into them? I didn't realize that. A science facility over here somewhere. Glad they don't have wraiths. All forces are under attack. At least the computer is smart about moving the irradiated units out of the way. That's helpful. I just have to mop up the Protoss, which I think should be reasonable. The beginning of this level was extremely intimidating with the starting position, but I do think this level is probably easier than Mission 8. The mission is ridiculous. Now we have wraiths. Cool. Hopefully not too many more. The science facility is required to make science vessels, but it's starports that actually make them, is that right? Okay, so as long as I kill all their starports, they're not making anything.
All forces are under attack. All forces are under attack.
Decided once this is over to go calm down for a second and deal with Protoss.
All forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Not bad. Must still have unit buildings here somewhere that I haven't found. Maybe come take one of these expansions, but I think I probably have enough resources to finish, I hope. See if I passed any obvious... Maybe that was them building a production building? They still have a starport somewhere, because I keep getting...
Our forces are under attack.
I'm surprised this level didn't have you fight Protoss, Terran, and Zerg. Maybe they'd have like Terran controlled Zerg or something. I think I know I'm done with the faction when the little thing pops up and says that I'm done, right? The faction leader says something. here we go. This is a production building. Yeah, it's still building shit.
All forces are under attack.
This they must, because they're still building Valkyries, it looks like, too.
All forces are under attack.
Oh, it's up here, maybe. No, this is just them rebuilding the base. The same thing. Wait, they must have like one random throwaway something or other around here. Just no idea where it is.
All forces are under attack.
If I die here, I'm just trying to find where their other production buildings are. Any person?
Forces are under attack.
Guess I could maybe figure it out if I could tell what direction they're coming from. There's a bunker up there. A bunch of missile turrets. Is there a production building? No, just turrets. I have no idea where this last thing is that I'm looking for. Keep looking with this, I guess. This is the Protoss base. So I can see where the edges of it is. I wish there was more of a focus on destroying like nexuses and hatcheries and the like. Let's review all of the locations I've seen before just to make sure I didn't pass one. Supply depots, turrets, turrets, turrets. Just up in this corner, is there like one? Devourers are reasonably fast. Oh my god, really? That might be the only one. Still feels like they've got. Oh, this must be the starbase. Okay. It feels like they're still able to make ships to attack me. It must just have been this one starport up here this whole time.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Christ, come on, guys, chill. There it goes, finally.
It is my wish that you allow. All forces are under attack.
You're not in a position to offer me anything, Admiral. and I don't take
It was a Reaver that has left me alone for like 20 minutes.
Start heading back towards the others. I'll even let you have a head start before I send the swarms after you. It'll be interesting sport to see how far you get before you die.
Okay, cool. Everyone come back to base. We gotta rebuild for... on the Protoss. Not Tamale. I guess I don't really need to defend this too much anymore since all the resources are gone. You're a dick, you know that? I really like that they prioritize Overlords. Maybe Overlords are just the most valuable unit they tend to see. Maybe they would go for Ultralisks instead. But otherwise, I think it would be supremely annoying. I assume that's just a stupid computer thing, because if they were really smart about mind control, it would be not fun to deal with.
Overlords.
Alright, I think I'm gonna suicide my Hydralisks on their base here. Just to get the supply refund. Zerglings, I guess. Do Zerglings cost like half a supply each? Or are they still one supply?
Forces are under attack.
When you say you're not intended to deal with Zerglings at all, you really just send them to attack and then just don't care about what happened. It's more annoying the computer than anything, it seems like.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, let's start setting these guys up. So that's one. I guess I got a supply refund for turning drones into turrets, right? Because turrets don't cost supply. mass up here somewhere. Just in case. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully this is enough. Let's start going. It's not the best use of mana, but it's immediate use of mana. It's a good comparison. Get out of there. That's extremely bad. This is gonna be extremely bad. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, Dark Templars or regular Templars are not my friend, apparently. I really need to undo that entire step here with some. What does that attack do? Is it like a shutdown ability or something?
All forces are under attack.
Paralysis. Having units that drop off the selection for some reason. I'm confused. Yeah. Oh, right! Oh my god, I hate that. Right, because every time you get stasis, it breaks your control groups. It's such a strange choice. Accidentally attack move targeted one of my own units there for a second and did a bunch of damage to myself.
All forces are under attack.
Can't tell if when the computer has come at my base before and I've destroyed them, if that's like making this attack easier than it would have been otherwise. Yeah, I totally just hit my own units because I have to mash attack move all the time. It's a giant clusterfuck. I feel like there should be a separate button for attack ally, right? It's a thing that you I assume almost never ever want to do, even though you want to attack move all the time. Accidentally attack move themselves. But it's the pros doing that, right? So do we think that that's like a flaw in the design, that even the people who are very good at the game do it on accident constantly? Is that still a problem in StarCraft 2? Are they able to fix that? Just in case. Dummies. Stop doing that. Oh, hitting on guys again. Cool. It's especially bad when I do it with the Devourers, because it like makes everything else slower, right? What do I have to worry about in terms of stealth with Protoss? Do I really even need the Overlords to follow them around? I think it's just flying units, right? Is there a problem?
We require more Vespene gas.
Dark Templars can't attack them anyway. Arbiters, okay. And I guess if this was a kill all the units map, I would also need it for getting rid of the observers. Yeah, that's pretty bad. See the tip top of a Protoss vagina. Barracks. Warp gate, I think it's called.
All forces are under attack.
Savor this victory.
I think that might be it.
For the Protoss will never forget your treachery. We shall be watching you.
Graphics.
Once again, I stand atop the broken bodies of my enemies. Victorious, but not unscarred.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
The Earthborn Directorate has been destroyed. and the Overmind lies dead and trampled beneath the ashes of Char. As for my unlikely allies, I think that I shall allow them a reprieve. For in time, I will seek to test their resolve
Pretty cool cutscene.
and their strengths. They will all be mine in the end. For I am the Queen of Blades. None shall ever dispute my rule again.
Man, she really took to being a Zerg. She must have been a really ambitious ghost.
Dearest Helena, by now the news of our defeat has reached the Earth. The creatures we were sent here to tame are untamable, and the colonies we were sent to reclaim have proven to be stronger than we anticipated. Whatever you may hear about what has happened out here, know this: Alexei did not die gloriously in battle. I killed him. My pride killed him. And now my pride has consumed me as well. You will never see me again, Helena. Tell our children that I love them, and that their father died in defense of their future. Over.
I like that you fight both Mengsk and the UED at the end there. Shortly after DuGalle's defeat, the remainder of the UED fleet was overtaken by Kerrigan's forces and eradicated. No UED vessel ever made it back to Earth to report what had transpired. Well, that's bad. Like the severed arm with the cigarette. Zergling fleet beaten and crippled, Mengsk fled back to Korhal. Of course, Mengsk survived. Tannis and the Protoss survivors returned to Shakuras to begin rebuilding their once glorious civilization. Zeratul and James Raynor went their separate ways. Zeratul went on a crazy secret mission where it was revealed that Duran is a fucking space god or something. Of all people. Kinda say so, Aki. We'll see where we are in the next RTS. I'm curious if StarCraft 2 is just going to be straight, like, easier. That right now I'm just hurting for quality of life improvements. That was definitely the best, I guess, traditional RTS that I've played so far, specifically Brood War. Not as much the vanilla campaign of StarCraft, which felt like it was at least as frustrating as like Warcraft 1 and 2. I'm curious if Warcraft 3... So Warcraft 3 came out at the same time as StarCraft Brood War? I'm not clear on the timeline there. I've never done StarCraft 2 before, no. "5 years later." Okay, that's 5 years later than Brood War, not 5 years later than vanilla. Okay. Yeah, I think scripting is a huge, fucking huge advantage for these games. I noticed that scripting kind of disappeared at the end of the Zerg campaign here. It kind of reverted to the way it was in vanilla for the most part. But they use scripting for a lot of really smart stuff, like having units switch teams so that they weren't hostile or started the mission not hostile and became hostile partway through, for teaching the player certain things. I think at the end of the day, clearly what I need from this genre is I need heavily restricted levels where much of your tech tree is disabled. And if you have a level that has your whole tech tree available, I guess I would prefer that they use scripting to tell you, like, okay, you need a Nydus tunnel here or whatever. And there were a couple missions like that where you needed to use like 2 or 3 different units, and they would use scripting to kind of give you that clue. But I think that having access to all of the tools of multiplayer in any campaign map is a recipe for disaster. I think having a map that is totally in the fog of war, or at least totally dark when you start out, is really bad. And it was really interesting for me to see, because I felt bad making that complaint in Warcraft 1 and 2, that I kept saying, like, man, it feels bad that the map isn't revealed. Like, it feels like I need to go on the wiki and look at a picture of the map, or send scouts out and scout the map and then restart once I know where everything is. And it seems like Blizzard also, I don't know why the credits are lagging here. It seems Blizzard learned that lesson as well, because Brood War doesn't do that. Brood War always highlights stuff that's important. Except for that last mission. I guess we had to scout in that last mission a little bit more. But every other mission would at least show you the enemy base, or it would highlight the enemy overmind, or it would do something to tell you, this is where you should be going on this map. And sometimes it would just reveal it, like, it wouldn't like give you a scout unit there. It would just, when you boot the map up, it would just show you where the points of interest are. Oh, it's scrolling? No? Take the mouse off. I think it's just stuck. Oh, it's crashing. I think this happened during the main credits as well. The vanilla credits. The game just, it can't handle credits. End process. Yes. Anyway, that summarizes my thoughts on StarCraft Remastered. I think it's better than every RTS I've played up to this point. I am certainly playing through like the evolution of this genre. I think if they just do a few more things, they double down more on the lessons they learned in Brood War. Like, as a developer community, if everyone learns from Brood War and does things like that, I could see myself eventually liking these games. There were several levels in Brood War where I was actually enjoying myself and having fun, as opposed to, like, clawing on for dear life and just sighing with relief when the mission was over. I think almost all of the micro levels were fun. I think I would probably enjoy the micro levels slightly more if they had a diegetic rewind mechanic, which I don't know if any RTS ever implements that. But because the campaign seems to be so dependent on discovering something and then reacting to it after the fact via reloading your save, it would make me feel more comfortable with it if that was like an actual mechanic that you would, like a vision mechanic or something, and you see it and you step back in time. Which I guess kind of how like Shadow Tactics works, which isn't like really RTS, it's more tactical, but that game makes quick saving trivial and quick loading trivial and encourages you to do it constantly, and even like tells you if you've gone for longer than a certain amount of time without saving. So even though it's not like a diegetic time travel rewind mechanic, the developer is still telling you, we intend for you to do this, right? Learn something and then react to it with the foresight. So anyway, I look forward to the next game. I don't think there are any games that I could play now that are stepping backward, that are less sophisticated, right? Except like maybe, what was it, Dune? The one Dune game that started the genre, and maybe some other smaller RTS games from around the time of Warcraft 1. I'm assuming anything else I play from this point forward is going to be more modern. Dune 2, okay. Well, thanks everybody. If you've made it this far, you've really been putting up with... I guess it would be one thing if you were just putting up with me being bad at the game, but you've also been putting up with me complaining and being sad a lot of the time, so I did my best to corral that. It certainly helped once Brood War started. See you in StarCraft 2.